Oh. Just ignore that. Nothing has happened. Hello, everybody. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hello. I gotta scoot myself over, I think. Oh, that's... Nope. I thought I locked it. Nope. I sure did it. I sure didn't, but now I will. Here we go. Alright. Hello! It's me! It's a ghost! Or the magic mirror from Shrek? What? Hi everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in! I'm gonna be streaming some Halloween spooks today. I'm gonna turn this up because I want to listen to music as well. I have an interesting one. I hope that I don't get killed for it, but it's fine. But yes, hello and welcome. We're gonna be playing something a little spooky today. I literally was like, I don't really know what to play today because I have all these games. I have these games, but I don't know like which one I should play. And then I just found this game that literally came out today. So What about slothwism? Oh. Early sloth gets the best tree. That is good. That's good. That's really good. Also, hi Ryu, and I saw Kava in here earlier. Aphala's here. Welcome in, you guys. I hope my costume is sufficient. I was gonna put on a witch hat, but I couldn't find it. But if you want to do a silly hat, maybe that'll be the hat for today. I also have a pumpkin hat. But yes, welcome. We're gonna be playing this game I just found called Little Goody Two Shoes, and it's like this farming sim, but like spooky. So, oh, I moved myself over too far. Go back. Is it the pumpkin? Here we go. So I don't know anything about this game. I literally just bought it and downloaded it. So I guess we'll see how it goes. I don't know anything about it. But we're gonna be playing some games today. I will preface this stream. I don't know if I'll get trick-or-treaters at my house, but if I do, I may have to step away for a moment. I've got someone else on trick-or-treater duty, but I kind of wanted to say hi to the kids and stuff. So, if you hear a very loud doorbell, I'll probably have to pop out for just a moment. But I put my house on the next door treat map, but last year I only got like 2 families that came, so they will get all my candy. This is only my second year living in my house, so I haven't really. We're trying. I put out little ghosts outside, and this like cool thing that like makes ghosts on my house from outside. It's pretty cool. But pretty soon it'll be getting dark, so I gotta turn those bad boys on. But yeah, okay, let's where's the game? Where is the game? So this game is called Little Goody Two Shoes. I don't know anything about it except for it looks a little spooky. And by little spooky, I mean it looks a little fucked up. So we're gonna see how it goes, and hopefully I won't die. Should I do game capture maybe? Oh, we don't want to use the arrow keys. No, we do not. I hope this one's all fucked up. Let's see. Make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, that's good. Oh, you can do Japanese voice language. Interesting. I should pause this. This game is so cute! I'm probably gonna get muted during this. That's okay. It's like out of like a 90s or 80s anime style. It's very cute. I know! How cute are these girls? I want to like cosplay them. Yeah, this game is not as cute as it seems, friends. Fair warning. Also, apparently it contains flashing lights, so just FYI. Interesting. Wow. It even looks like a VHS. Oh, cool. When I move it, it moves. This game is so cute. What the fuck? Okay, I need to do one thing on my VTube studio really quick. Sorry, ghost. What? There's another ghost? Uh-oh. It froze. It froze! Oh no. Okay, that was weird. This ghost has a pumpkin. What is this ghost? Oh, it's not as cute. It's not as cute. There's like a background. Or the ghost. Oh no, it's like... It's wiggling! Oh, no. It's be wiggling. Oh my gosh. It won't work. We go to work. I don't want it to wiggle back there. Just, maybe if I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I just wanted it to not show through. Oh, fuck. God. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'll get this. I'm gonna not pin it. Get out of the way, pumpkin. Get all the candles. Get out. How is this supposed to work? It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Anyway, move my pumpkin back over here. Come back, pumpkin. Okay, now we can live our lives.
Little goody 2 shoes. 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 Lit
Oh. Whoever the artistic director in this game is really dope. Once upon a time in the heart of the remote valley, an elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search for mushrooms. When all of a sudden she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! It was a baby, apparently. Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh my, what do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so Holly and Elise spent their days together in the village of Kieferberg. Cute. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Look, Granny, look! Well done, Elise. Oh, bliss lasts forever, and as time went by. This is so fucking cute. So did Holly's. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Granny! I love you, Elise. I'm an old woman. Thank you for granting my only wish. Oh, this is sad. Oh, goodness. Here goes my last match. Okay, this thing is good. I just need to move myself over a little bit. Like, maybe see the game better. Oh, no, I'm so small, though. That's better. Oh, look at the little grape. That's adorable.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. If only I were rich. All the steak I could ever want. All the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. And maids, all the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Elise! Oh, for goodness sake. On your way home, lass? What are you doing wandering about the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you so kindly believe. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Huh? Sounds like Sue? What? What? Come now, Elise. We've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? The witch? What's your words, Elise? You're not to question such matters. Do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Unless I come across the witch. I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. I'll be fine just walking home alone. Ugh, I can't stand these folks. What is up? What is this? What is this button? Up? Is it shift? Oh, it's shift. Okay. Hi, Val. Where do you guys think we should go? I don't know where the witch is. Oh shit. Oh, Simalarba, Ignorbi, Chibabawazi. Jorbud so we have Osnagirl. Indawanda Sapwani Quo. Ajor Quana Duda. Oporto Kendazo. I used to know the words to some of the Sim songs because they were like just real songs with Sim language. I'll have you guys know that today I am in a ghost costume, but right now I'm streaming in a Princess Leia onesie. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can make a little poll. Because I think that in this game, decisions matter. So I was thinking maybe we could do polls for it. Let's see. What's the other options? Primal Dwarf? What the fuck is that? Alright, fam, get your votes in. Which way should we go? I don't know where the witch is. I'm not sure. They just said don't go to the witch. Gonna lurk and get some noms. That's a good idea, Curaden. I don't know where any of these places are. Alright, it's tied, you guys. It's tied. Who's gonna be the tiebreaker? You can use your leaves to break the tie if you're really passionate about one way or the other. I'm quite chilly though, I will say. I woke up today and it was so cold in my house. I turned the heat up and then I turned it up way too high. And then I was like sweating, so I had to open a window. I literally had to open a window because it was so hot. I fell asleep because I had an appointment at 10 a.m. and then I fell asleep. And then when I woke up, I was like, oh my god, it's too hot in here. And now it's fucking freezing, so I'm gonna eat a Twix. Alright, you guys, we have maybe like 1 minute left on our vote. Right now it's tied between Primmeldorf and Kemmerberg Peaks. I think I'm gonna go to Kemmerberg Peaks if there's a tie. I love Twix. What's your guys' favorite Halloween candy? Or any candy, really. The poll has ended. And I think it's a tie. So let's go to the peaks. Wait, what's that? What's that? Oh my god, cute. Can I go up this way? Guess not. What'd I get? Grapes! Where the fuck am I?
For goodness sake!
Okay. What the fuck? What's this bird? this is a save point. My god, the whole game is so fucking cool. Oh, I guess this is where my house is.
What in the Lord's name?
Oh my god, what happened to my house? Who in the Lord's name got into my house? What the fuck? Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh, I didn't expect this game to be so spooky so quickly. Huh, weird. It was the witch!
Keep it together, Elise.
Gotta make sure you take your broom. Who broke into my house? Guess I'm gonna go find somebody who burgled my house? What the fuck? There you are, you shameless thief!
Out with it!
Give me back all you took! Right!
Hurry
Now! Wait, please! Please forgive me. Oh, what's happening? Who is this?
Out with it!
Explain yourself, you wretch! What were you doing in my house? Wait! Oh my god, she's so cute. Please don't hit me, I was just hiding. There were men and I won't ask for a second time, thief.
Hurry it up!
Give me back everything you took right now. I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Show me your hands.
Oh, but
I didn't take anything, ma'am. She kind of creepy. She a little creepy. Hi, Wiz. She's adorable, but she is a little creepy. She just showed up at my house. Show me your pockets and make it quick. She only has this crap. Coins and weeds? What are you doing up here in the mountains?
Oh, that's...
I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. You say you're a traveler? Are you all by yourself?
Yes.
Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hope I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still...
But
Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
Oh, shush it!
Would you stop calling me that? I'm sorry.
For goodness sake.
Alright, well, I might let you go if you can prove your innocence, that is.
Oh, that's...
I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can...
I'm sorry,
Ma'am?
I did it!
Yes, that's it. A maid.
Alright.
Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up this mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming through someone's home.
I'm sorry,
Ma'am. Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree to this as the least you could do?
Yes.
I'll gladly do it. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here, but no more thieving. I am not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. She's kind of a bitch. She's kind of a bitch. Anyhow, you work for me and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind of you, but I am not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you?
I'm sorry. Alright.
My name is Elise, and you best remember it.
Yes.
She's so cute! Look at her clogs! Rosenmarine? What a crazy name. That is a long-ass name. She's so cute! Alright, Rosenmarine.
For goodness sake. Yes.
It sounds like a fart.
I like
Big girls, pretty kitty girls.
Really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the licky girls with the nice thighs. I like a good chest.
No matter what size.
I like the belly folds. I like the six packs. Really tall queens and the short stacks. From the mild girls to the wild girls. You got style girls. Make
Wild girls. Uh.
Yeah, I just
How could you even do all this? Look at my floors.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's like a little straw, like witch's hat. That's adorable. What are you, a wild boar? Surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls.
Anyway.
Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. Oh, and wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows.
Alright.
I want this place sparkling.
Of course.
Soup time! Oh, some soup has arrived. Better eat it. Wow, it's hot. It's very hot. It's so hot. Ow. Have you guys ever tried soup? Have you guys ever tried soup? Have you guys ever tried what's this kind of soup? Chicken wild rice soup with cheese in it. I feel like that's weird, but I did it anyway. What is this soup you speak of? Well, chicken wild rice soup, but like you put cheese in it? Is that dumb? Is it dumb? It tastes good. It's hot as fuck though. I'm gonna give it some soup time. Anyway.
For goodness sake. I'm sorry. Oh, but
Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. Whoa, look at the... Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk.
Here?
Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Ew, she has Sunday mass? What the fuck? Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh, but still, what if she's dangerous, or worse even? What if she's the witch the townfolk have been talking about? What'd Granny Holly do? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. I best go to bed. You're an idiot. Oh my god, cute. It's morning already.
You can't be serious!
You're dumb. You will lose 1 bread for each time period that passes by. That's 6 bread a day? The fuck? Manage your normal food and key items to your item menu. If you say so. Consume and use items through the item menu as well. The fuck is the item menu? Oh. Saint Walpurga grants protection for the faithful. Whoa.
Oh. Rose and Marine!
Rose and Marine. Where is she? She's sleeping in here.
Rose and Marine!
Rosemarine.
For goodness sake. Elise. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told.
I'm sorry. For goodness sake. Yes.
Ba ba. We're going home, girls. Lock. Huh? Oh my fucking god, she has a little deer! Oh! Look at how cute it is! Oh my gosh! Oh my god, that's so cute.
I'm so glad.
Oh my god, cute. This is the most precious game that ever lived. You know this goat?
Of course.
We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together ever since. Yes, we were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he?
Anyway. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, shush it! Yes. For goodness sake.
You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? And I called you a thief and made you do my bidding?
All right. Of course.
What the fuck? Sorry, talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above their head to schedule a romantic date! Ah! This game has it all. Meet Rose and me at the backyard at dusk. What time is it now? That doesn't tell me what day it is. Anyway. Oops. So I'm just eating garlic bread on stream. All right. Back to business. Oops. Huh? What? That was weird. Granny Gretel. Haha, look at this lady. Always lovely seeing you, Elise.
Call me by your name.
Tell me you love me.
Call me by your name. I never can be lying.
No. Who's all these people? Oh, a windstorm happened. Oh my goodness. Apparently there was a crazy wind last night. Wind knocking at their doors. Little puppy. Little puppy. Look at the little puppy! What about you, Mr. Henrik? Oh, it was an awful lot of window shutters ripped right off. Morrigan, an interesting choice. I'm pretty sure she's on here though. Let me just find her. Morgana. Morrigan, where are you? I know you're on here, bitch. Maybe she's not? Weird. Weird. Why is this the only one I have? Wait, which Morg? Which Morrigan? Are you talking about Morrigan for Darkstalkers or Fraff, or Morrigan from Dragon Age? Oh! What? That's random. There should be. Oh, where'd she go? There she is. Oh no. Something has happened. There we go. Darkstalkers is awesome. I just didn't know you even liked it, I guess. That was the correct picture. Otherwise I could get her like old school photo. This is from the Darkstalkers wiki. I mean, peak, I will say peak character design, like peak. What is Darkstalkers even about? Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Miss Bertha. Mrs. Bertha. Totally. Oh, it's a fighting game. I see. God, bread. The woodland, huh?
Elise!
Freya! Another cute girl! Yeah! This game rocks! Hi, Freya. Good morning, Elise. Look at her! Look at her with little socks. Oh my god, cutie. Evergreen sweetheart, Freya. Adorable. How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long, I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night.
What can we do?
All because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see? Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Shh! Keep quiet, you two! Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Windhelm. We best focus now, Elise.
Shit,
You're the one wittering on, Freya. just a bitch. I didn't expect this game to get religious. Amen. On Saturday, there's a festival. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. Look at this cutie up there. What is that name? Lepkuchen? What the fuck? What is that name? Took all you had to get out of bed this morning, I wager. Oh, a refined lady. She's so cute, sugary defo Lebkuchen. We're gonna call her Lebby.
Shush it, you.
Who the fuck names their child that? I think this game is very German. She's so pretty. I feel like Elise is the least interesting character. Take your apron off? Okay, she calls her Leb. Lebby. Leb is also stupid. Take your apron off, you dumb bitch. It's mass or whatever.
For goodness sake.
Oh, I must go for one moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had some trick-or-treaters. I gave them my whole bag of candy. Because it's the only ones I had so far. Okay, Akiyama Mio from Can. Mio! Of course, absolutely. Okay. Let me see. Neo. Oh, that's cute, but it's not, a cute little outfit, but it's not, background's not transparent. Meow. Man, I miss K-On! I wanna watch it again. That show fucking rules. Whoa! She's so big! Calm down, Mio. Jeez Louise. There she is. Papa. I didn't have any better pictures, sadly. I tried to get one with her, I think it's a base or whatever, but... Or maybe in her little outfit. I have one, it's so sad. I love K-On, so good. I think we need to make Morgan bigger. So she can match. Okay. Back to business. Oh, she's laughing. I best get to work now before it gets late. Don't forget to come later. Come about later, Elise. She's so cute. Relationship menu? Lepkuchen. Let's see, how do I do that? How do I do that? Where's the locket? Oh. What is this? Suspicion? Oh, they each have little flowers. So fucking cute. They're all adorable. How do I even pick? Explains the hilarity. As long as you keep indulging me, so it's my fault, huh? Here you go before I forget. Pretzels! Probably my favorite. Mr. Bernhard said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Mrs. Alma worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Mr. Bernhard was fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernhard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb. Morning. I got several dates. What's this? What the fuck? That's nice. There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all-embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on the Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. Huh? Well, that must be Freya's dad. Oh, really? That's fun. Wow. It's been so long since K-On! Came out.
For goodness sake!
Morning, afternoon, and dusk are working periods. All goes marked with a blank icon will skip time period. Hi, Freya. Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me. I almost forgot to give you this. Ointment. Aww. She gave me ointment because I said that my hands feel dry. You made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see. You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? Ah, so I'm told, I suppose. Let's move along here before it's too late. Say, Elise, I was wondering. I'm going to pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. That sounds lovely! Oh no! I have 2 dates in the afternoon. 4 K-On! Series they made. Original K-On!, K-On! High School. There's a college one? Cute. I should probably finish it. I didn't watch the second part with the new girl. But I did watch the first series. She's so fucking cute. Thank you, your baby. It's kind of comfy, but it is a horror game. So something already spooked me real good earlier. I don't really know what will happen. I think once it gets like, I think the story is just a normal like farming game in the beginning, or like a normal, yeah. And then in the nighttime is when it gets spooky. So, and it's real spooky, you guys. You're jumping to conclusions. For goodness sake. Oh, we have the oh. Interesting. So the suspicion is about the witch. I'm assuming you have to do something about it, because I'm assuming that one girl is the witch. I don't know if that's true, but Lorelai. Oh, begging for food, skipping class. Who knows what else? The one song came from the woodland. Yeah, I should, Val. I really liked it. The music was so good in K-On! Ah, so good. I kinda wanna go listen to it again. Puppy. What am I supposed to be doing? Should we, okay. Should we, up with the chickens? What do you guys think we should do? I made a poll. There's a bunch of songs that never made it in the anime and were separate CDs. Really? That's cool. Oh, that's so cool. I did not know about that. I was into K-On!, but I wasn't like a huge, like, hardcore fan, I guess. Returns to help with the chickens. A groom? Oh my goodness. Who's this? Hottie. I get so lonely all by myself in this inn. I don't have anything to sell. Ba-ba-ba. She sell. Ba ba ba. Which one is it? Oh shit. Oh shit, we really want to help with the chickens today, huh? What's going on over here? Mrs. Wilma? Deal, we're pranking her? How are they? Oh my god. I don't know. Who's the apple lady? Maybe this is the chickens lady? The chickens won! I'm gonna go save just in case. I don't actually know which one is the chickens. What the fuck? Which one is it? Does this look like apples? Oh my god, when you walk by a cat, it purrs. So cute. Not the apples. A pumpkin! Incredible. Oh my god, I love that. Chickens. They're riled up, those hens. Whoa. Out of my way, you feather rat. I don't know how to do this. Oh my god, funny. It's like a game. I don't... Okay, E is a pick egg. WASD is to move. Oh my god, fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fucking god. Oh no. Ah! Oh my god, my hands aren't on the right buttons. This game is hard. Ah! I did so poorly. Bro. Oh my god, round 2. No. Oops. I mean, at least it wasn't an F, right? Oh my god, that was hard. I don't have any money. Woo! I passed the chickens. Uh-oh. C's get degrees, yeah, I guess so. Oh gosh. Now I have 2 choices, you guys. And we're gonna have to do a poll for this one. Who should I go on a date with? Freya or Lebby? And we'll do this one for 5 minutes. I don't know if you guys know these 2 little cutie patoots. Let me show ya. Map? No, it's the escape. We've got Rose and Marie, but she has a date at dusk, so I can still go on hers. Lebby, she's the really cute little, like, nun girl. And Freya, who made me an ointment because they said my hands were dry. So sweet. Freya wants to pick flowers with me. I think I'm just going to Lebby's house. Yeah, at the church tower. She said, do you want to keep me company? Oh my god, 3 and 3. That's 50-50, friends. Let me leave! Another dog! Woof woof. I'm busy. Shoo shoo. You're so boring, Elise. You're cute as hell.
Muffy.
Tell you who's always in a bad mood, you little. Whoa! How'd you do that, Elise? Oh, she's good. You did it from so far away. You're making too much of it, you brats. Cheater, you're a cheater because my arms are longer. Oh my god, it's still 50-50 on whether we should go on a date with Freya or Lebby. Should we go on a date with a nun or my childhood friend? I did the vote on purpose. How dare you? How will I decide? I think they're both cute. I think Lebby is cuter physically, but Freya is cuter in personality. What the hell's this? Muffy? She's eating her apples. Oh my god. It's really heating up, you guys. Holy moly. There's like 27 votes on each of these bad boys. For those who don't know, I'll show again. Here are the contenders. We've got Freya or Lebby. Lebby's a nun. Well, I don't know if she's a nun. I think she's the daughter of the priest or something. And Freya is a cutie who made me ointment for my hands. I like how all the dudes have like little weird noses. What are you guys up to? If we don't rebuild our town, who will? Oh! Oh shit! It's Freya, the winner! We'll go and pick flowers with Freya. That's actually so cute. I have no more channel points. Who did you vote for, Kiva? Me and Val voted for Freya. Oh my god, you guys are so funny. Thank you for the lurk, Ryu! And me. Oh my god, you guys, that was crazy. We had the broke cake. Okay, so we're gonna go meet Freya at the viewpoint in the afternoons. It's up this way. You've used it all. You can't even do call me by your name. I dropped 3K. Damn, you guys really like Freya, huh? I'm happy. Oh no, Val! She's really cute. We'll go on a date with her next, maybe. Oh, I see. I see. Damn, bros. Damn. I didn't even make it that high. It was like 100 or something. Ooh, this is so pretty. What's that over there? Is that a fucking castle? Wow. There she is. Oh no, I'm dying. I have better things to do.
Elise!
Elise! She's very cute. I'm so glad you made the time. I was curious about the maypole, I suppose. Come now, I've been picking some flowers. Jeez, precious. Won't they wilt if you pick them now? I'm still playing with the colors. Papa's lending me a hand to dress the maypole. And Mrs. Marielle and Mrs. Linda, too.
Freya!
Might as well invite all of Kieferberg to dress it at this rate.
Oh, right.
Why don't you help too, Elise? Me? We could spend the night on Friday and we could do it all together. Oh my god. What do you mean spend the night? I'm not too certain. Oh, it'd be so much fun to have you. Look at her sparkling eyes. I'm not so good with that kind of thing, Freya. Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god! With the little castle in the background. Damn, this shit's adorable. I can't. I can't with how cute this is! Ow. Sorry, this is in my eyeball. Ah! One moment, everyone. There's something in my eyeball. Get it out. There it is. I got it, I think. Yeah. Ow. It was really in there. Look at how cute. She's putting a flower crown on me. So cute. Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, it's wonderful.
I knew daisies would suit you best.
Freya!
Freya? What do you say, Elise? Do you want to stay the night? What are we gonna do? Kiss? I suppose I could, but it's alright if you don't want to, silly. That's not what I... You don't fancy me much, do you, Elise?
Freya!
Freya? What the fuck? You're cute as hell. I want us to be good friends with you, despite everything. I do too, you know. I wasn't trying to make you feel for me or anything of the sort.
For goodness sake.
That's not it, Freya. Oh, I didn't mean... I didn't even say anything yet. Oh, but I truly didn't mean to.
For goodness
You're
sake.
always overcompensating. It makes you seem disingenuous.
Elise.
I'm glad we're friends, Freya. I truly am. I put a fucking flower in her hair. This is so cute. What is happening? Okay, thanks, Kiva. Yeah, you keep trying to please me day in, day out. That's not what I mean to do, Elise. I wish you'd treat me more as a friend, Freya, rather than someone you owe an apology to.
Elise.
Wow, this is gay as hell, huh? This is really gay. I'll be using that ointment you made me, alright? I never meant to overcompensate.
For goodness sake.
Yet you shower me with gifts every day of the week. You don't do that for anyone else. What am I supposed to think?
I know. But
Oh my god! That's because I care for you, Elise. Look at the blushy. Huh? There's a reason why you're the only one, silly. Oh! I blush. Anyhow, it's getting quite late, isn't it? Is everything alright, Elise? You're red as a beet. Why, it is getting quite late.
shush it, you.
What are you laughing at?
See you later, Elise.
See you around town, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Heart piece acquired. This isn't as spooky as I thought it would be. Maybe it will get spooky at nighttime. Play Kiss the Rat? What the fuck? I gotta go have a date with Rosenmarie. I like how Kava's just using this emote where they're literally just kissing. Date time! There she is. Spend some oh shit, I gotta eat.
Rosenmarine!
There you are, Rosmarine.
Elise.
I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. She's very cute. She definitely has like some sort of weird voodoo doll on her though. I still gotta head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Just waiting for the stars to come out, is all. A little too early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my sights on what's to come. The sooner the better. What do you mean, Rosemarine?
Oh, that's...
You see, Elise, I've dreamt about you before, about Kieferberg too. Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's a witch. She's probably the witch that everyone's talking about. She's very cute. Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but... I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident.
Marine.
What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? I don't know. Never given it much thought. Then you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but...
It's fate, Elise.
I've always known my fate was with you, Elise. Wow, that's so gay. Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. Gay rights! Yes! I meant to wait until you were ready, but...
Marine.
I don't understand, Rosemarine. Ready for what? You'll know in time.
For goodness sake.
What's with all the mystery? Out with it, Rosemarine. What are you telling me? Took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but... everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Who the fuck are you? Why are you on my farm? Nostalgic, you say? Your name? Your voice? Your home? This breeze, even. All that surrounds you, so much of it feels like home to me.
Marine.
That's not possible, Rosemarine. It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I ever heard such nonsense. And yet... I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said.
Marine.
I love how it says Rosemarine, but she says Rosemarine. I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer, if that's alright. I promise I won't be late for supper. Alright. Don't stay out here too long, you hear?
Yes.
Huh. Interesting. What the fuck is that? Finally done with work for today. Best head over to Mrs. Gretel's to see Levichin. I think if you don't have your lantern, bad things can happen. Why am I going to the bakery with her? I don't know.
What is this?
Looks an awful lot like that old geezer's robe, doesn't it? What's this? The fuck? Huh? Holly? What the fuck? After last night's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility. Holly's sake and St. Walpurga's. What? Old Holly confessed all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise, of her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness. Yet what struck me as remarkable is the miracle she claimed was granted. That the woodland himself granted her wish for a child. I'm a weird woodland child! He granted her wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did old Holly truly mean? Elise was conceived by St. Walpurga's divine intervention, yet not for St. Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Holly didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment. What's going on here? Best hold on to this.
What is this?
This is another prayer. Old Walpurga, beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering. Find proof of her faith up at the peak. Windmill. What the fuck? I died! Ah! I told you guys it was a horror game.
Oi, go. Oi, more passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy.
Oh my god, I gotta go on my fucking date again.
More footwork, more passion, more energy.
No wonder they said to save often. Well, I didn't even know that would happen. What the fuck was that thing?
Rose and Marine! Elise!
I like how it looks like I'm fast forwarding it. I think we're gonna save. Maybe we won't do that first. I should probably eat some food, huh? I ain't going that way. Oh. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know, they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it too now? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop? Elise! It's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. Thanks, bro. Did you make too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself. I think I'm gonna leave that there. Welcome back. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow, Elise? It's not a bad idea in itself, but how am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Interesting. Sweet granny? What if we're related? And then we can't be in love. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm.
All right.
On that note, Rosemarine, yours to sleep in the attic for now. I can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside.
Oh, but
I could clean it out for you. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night. Oh, Elise. I wouldn't want to be a bother.
Oh, shush it!
Oh, shush it. I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic and that's final. You hear? Money you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosemarine? Or what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here, just in case. Uh-oh. The fuck?
Muffy!
Muffy? The fuck? Muffy, what the hell are you doing here? Please spare me, Elise.
Muffy!
What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? That's not her name at all. She's very cute.
Is that so?
I do not sneak about people's homes.
Huh?
Mandy! Okay, her name is Muffy, and I have seen her called Miffy, Mandy, and something else too. What is going on with this dialogue?
Out with it!
I do not like Muffy. Oh my gosh. My mom just sent the dog in a cute shirt. How cute. Cute. What is happening? Sorry, I'm getting 1,000 text messages right now. Uh-huh. But okay, sorry. I'm asking, are you getting trick-or-treaters? Like one? Saw her, that girl you're housing, Elise?
Huh?
She's not from around here, even I could tell. What in the fuck, Muffy? What is her deal? Why is she drooling? Why did it make a heartbeat sound? You were having supper together and everything. You keep your mouth shut, Mubby. Do I just not know her name? Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? What is her problem? Muffy, what is your fucking problem? Like, she just eats and eats and eats.
For goodness sake! Huh?
If I hear as much as a word about this, Molly.
Oh
Oh boy, oh boy. What the fuck? Why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow?
Out with it!
Mouth shut or I'll throw you in the well. Get the fuck out of my house.
Huh? For goodness sake!
The last thing I needed.
I'm sorry,
This could be bad, Rosemarine. I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting out too. Don't you think she'll tell everybody?
I'm sorry,
Ah! Rosemarine. It's Rosemarine.
Shush it,
Oh,
you.
shush. I'm heading back inside.
Yes.
I just am totally not calling her. Oh my god. Why are we saying dude of us avoid suspicion toward Elise or bear the consequences? He left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping.
Of course.
Left the door ajar so you can go out and about. Makes you think he'll stay put. I bet I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. I'm still calling her Rosemarine. He'll make do, I'm certain. It's perfect. Why not?
For goodness
You're not a
sake.
goat, Rosemarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket?
For goodness
I don't see what's so funny.
Elise.
I don't think Elise is kind at all. She's kind of a bitch.
Shush it, you.
Oh, what am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosemarine. That's not her fucking name. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. Best make sense of this all by tomorrow. You won't. Only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace. Somewhere where I can live the rest of my life as I deserve. Cute. Oh. Uh-oh. This looks bad. Huh? Where am I? Is this a dream? Hello? It's locked, it seems. I bet there's something nice inside, too. It's bright, but there's no flame? I'm locked in here, I suppose. Can't say I minded much. feel like I'm a princess's bedroom. Only I could live here just like I always dreamed. Ah! Huh. Well, can I use this key? I gotta go! Another trick-or-treater's here!
Daylight.
Yeah! More trick-or-treaters! Woohoo! Okay, now back to the spooks. Back to the spooks! It's still alive! I think these guys were truly just walking around. They were definitely in coats. I think one of them was Wednesday Addams, which was very cute. But yeah, they were definitely wearing winter coats, but they had like a flashlight. I think they were just walking around. The other people, I think they were driving, which is totally fair. What the fuck? Why can't I open this? God, I open. So many dresses. Another key? I wonder what it's for. A golden key. Why did the mirror punch me? Whoa. Rebirth. That's what I wished for. Long, long ago. You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe. Somewhere far, far away. I went through all their trials, gathered all of his gifts. And, indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet, to think I would end up like this. Wait, what was that? Grapes. I might go mad. What the fuck? I don't want to go mad. Okay, cool. How do I get out of here? I'll use the key. I'm not looking at that again. It punched me last time. Mom texted me asking if I got any trick-or-treaters, and I was like, Mom, I live in an apartment. Dude, you know what's so funny, Void? My mom also texted me asking if I got trick-or-treaters. It's like the universal mom. Huh? Such a long corridor. Feels as though I'm inside a palace. Whoa. Nameplate Aziel? Such a strange statue. Crow. Frog? That's cool. We're gonna save in case I die. Question marks. I have a bad feeling about this.
What is this?
What are those things? Oh. Ah! What the fuck? I don't know what to do! Oh my god. I hate this. Mysterious note. It's in this very room. That's me? Weird. What candy did I get? For the kids? I got a bunch of different candies. Twix, Reese's Pieces. Snickers, Starburst, and all. I need some more water. I don't know how to fight these stupid guys off. Oh, another key. I'm gonna die here. Why did that bitch know that I was gonna need more bread tonight? I straight up don't know how to die. How to not die to the candles. Do I have 4 keys? I do.
This is it!
Yeah, it's getting real spooky around here. Getting real spooky. What's going on? Where am I? I must be dreaming. Oh. What the heck? Was I a princess? What the fuck is that? Hurry now, hurry now! We're late for his banquet! What are you? Hurry, hurry! Wow, that's fun. Whoa! Look at it! Look at the dancing person. Oh, it's naked. What? What the fuck? What was that all about? Oh, it's Monday, I guess. It's a Monday. A dream? That left me feeling a little queasy.
Rose and Marine?
There's fireflies I can collect? I didn't know that. That's how I feel most Mondays. Good morning, Lise. I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early. Since when have you been up? I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I tried. Now that I have you to fret about, I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? What? You'd rather starve? Leaving me as a maid of all work, perhaps.
Shush it, you.
Fred!
For goodness sake.
I've neglected it for so long, it'll be impossible to dig. What's this? A pair of shoes? Could they possibly have wound up in my garden? They're beautiful. They fit me like a glove. Huh. It's as though they were made for me.
I did it!
She's so happy about her shoes. This is Miss... Oh. There's like a little puppet. What's happening? Moyana! What's happening? What the fuck? She's doing the Ojo laugh. Uh... On your feet, Elise. Explain yourself.
Oh, shush it!
What is there to explain, father? Parading into St. Walburg's place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Please don't joking. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. I've always known you were wicked. You arrogant lassie.
You old geezer!
Why, you... A witch. A witch of old Holly's kin!
I am not a witch, you!
Listen here, you wretch.
That's enough.
His concerns weigh heavy, Elise. Oh, she just ran into the town screaming that she was better than everybody else. Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed. Your...
Shush it!
Fine. What the fuck, Elise? You stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard old Jokin accuse me of witchery. That's enough, Elise. You asked me to pardon him yourself, father, and I will. Yet I demand you folks understand this once and for all.
Out with it!
I am not a mere maid of all work. I am one of you. And I demand right here, right now, that you start treating me as such. Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? Old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Elise. Frightfully so. You're clad in his will, from head to toe, inside and out. And those shores. Shores! Those shoes! My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me. Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Elise?
What in the Lord's name?
How do you know my name? His blessings, his will. He himself is writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true.
What is this?
My wishes, you say? Why, yes, opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desire is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is you most desire? She wanna be a rich bitch. Speak it, Elise. Fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland there is a patron saint whose blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that is requested in return are 3 gifts made from the testaments to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all of these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life. Your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The fuck? The tender flesh of earthly desire. I'm supposed to bring a flesh? The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. You have to sacrifice somebody you love. That's fucked up. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling, carrying all three gifts. Voice your innermost desire, surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall obtain. For such is his blessing and such is your desire.
Elise?
Lubby, now is not the time. Now is not the time. Where did she go?
Elise?
You alright, Elise? Where did that old hag go?
Elise?
What's the matter with you?
Lebkuchen.
Oh, it's Lebkuchen? Lebkuchen? I can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you. Wow. Don't you start, Leb. Well, I've already started. My, now you've done it, Elise. Well, that was an eventful morning. Hmm. Where am I? Oh. You have to wear them to the festival, Elise. Now's the time to find yourself a proper suitor, Elise. Ah, that's precisely what we're chatting about with Freya. Oh, yes. Aren't I a little too young to be looking for a husband? Why, the sooner the better, I'd say. It's not exactly what I'd like to be doing with my time, if I'm honest. I used to feel the same way until I met Flynn, you see. Oh. Freya does not want a husband. My interests lie elsewhere. It's in Elise. Sewing. I have my hands full with the festival too. This really isn't the time. They are accusing old Holly of stealing them. She brought Elise to Kifferberg. How much food do I have? Oh, one bread. Huh, they all wash their clothes in the same place. Oh, a toy horse. Lots of goats. Mmm. Grape juice. I need more bread. More bread, more money. Where's the bread place? Is that the crossbones? Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Muffy sucks. Miffy, Molly, Mubby, it's all the same to me. Not that silly of a name. Muffy. Why is this named after the girl? Our poll ended. Apples today. Apples it is, folks. I'm here for my earful, I suppose. You're no child, Elise. For goodness sake. I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you said too much. Couldn't have stayed silent, you know that. We both know this will only get you in the wrong kind of attention. All jokins, to be exact. I'm well aware. Labushin? What did she call her fucking earlier? Labby. There is the utmost need for me to fret over it, Elise. I'll keep Father Hans from dwelling on it too much. Ah, fuck. Alrighty. Another vote. Another hot poll. Oh my god, I can't type. It's time once again. I wonder if there's a date with What's Her Nuts. I gotta run.
What is this?
We'll do that in a minute. Why can't he just pick those grapes? There she is. They accused me of being a witch right in front of everyone, all because I sang and danced my way into Kieferberg. Elise, I'm losing my wits in this town, Rosemarine. There was that old hag too, and I can't wrap my head around it, Rosemarine. I truly can't. An old hag? I'll tell you about it later. I best head back to work. Say, won't you meet me here at dusk? Oh fuck, we gotta amend it. We gotta amend it. New poll. I can't type in the word dusk though. Okay, let's restart the poll, friends. We got 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes. We can talk to anybody. I know, it's truly really good. Okay. We gotta save and then we can go in the weird cave. Okay, we're going in. We already read it. Something about Granny Holly wanting a child. Creepy thing incoming! Fuck. I'm not sure what to do in that place, man. All right, all right. The poll is heating up, friends. Who do you guys want to meet at dusk? Lebby, the I don't know, nun lady, girl. We're all children, I'm pretty sure. Do we want to meet Freya? One of my closest friends. Do we want to meet the witch? Probably witch Rosenmarine. Put your votes in now. You can spend more leaves on your votes if you'd like. Okay, this time we're just gonna take this. I need more money. Apple time! It's apple time! Oh, I don't know how to play this one. Okay, I can do this. Rotten apples. Oh, how many did I get? Lots? Round two! Eh. How did I get? Another C! What the fuck? It's the afternoon. Huh?
For goodness sake!
What now, Miffy? It's your...
Anyway,
I don't have food for you. Shoot. At least it's your... My what? Your friend. The lass with the funny hat. She's right outside. Ha! Look at how much she's sweating. This music might actually be so happy it's making me crazy.
hurry it up!
We gotta run. Come on, Miffy. Come on, Molly. My, you're covered in dirt, lass. I'm... She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. Oh my god. Why is she in town? Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this last Lisbeth? Elise says she's from Premeldorf. Muffy? Are you covering for me? Freya's the winner! I can't believe it. Incredible. We're gonna go meet Freya again? Damn. Alright. You guys voted for it. I thought Levy was gonna be the winner this time. Why, I haven't the faintest idea, Ariane. I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise, do you know her? We do want to know Elise, but how do you know her? Elise said she's adopted. When did you hear all about this, Melly? No one calls her name. Oh, if you please tell me where. Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow.
Oh, but
Forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elise? Rose and Marine.
Elise.
What are you doing here, you... So you do know the last Elise? Yes, she's...
Keep it together, Elise.
Think, Elise, think. A distant cousin from Premeldorf. Why, you don't have cousins, Elise. I do recall old Holly's mother had a sister, but I never met her. Yes, exactly. Rosemarie here is my aunt's granddaughter.
Oh, but
It's Rosenmarine. Oh, I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rosenmarine. Oh, thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We best move along before... but do tell me, my dear. Oh, have you known you had a cousin? What do you guys think? I'll just say Granny Holly told me about her. I never got to meet my aunt before she passed, but I'm glad I got to meet my cousin. Ah, I see. And she turned up just in time for the festival, too. Mama, can the funny lady come play with us?
of course.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't want to bother you, Rose and Marine. You're all very welcoming, but we gotta move along and... One wonders, Elise. How did you meet your cousin, then?
Now that you mention it. I'm sorry.
We had to sweep the living room. You're a terrible liar, Rosemary. Oh, Jesus Christ. This afternoon is next dusk? I think it is.
For goodness sake!
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemary? I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Well, you know what you did.
For goodness sake!
Why not let him frolic out? That's what the goats do. He took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets. Alright, well, truth is we made a complete mess of it. I don't even want to think about Father Hans' reaction.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Elise, I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosemary. It's alright. I'm telling you, it's fine. All I've done is trouble you. Well, that's not why now, is it?
This is it! Alright.
Your grandmother is Granny Holly's auntie, the one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts. You see? You came about to meet me, but we could have simply bumped into each other. And you asked me if I knew anyone named Holly.
Sorry,
Why, you like to keep her break so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand. You're a kind, charitable, loving soul. That'll keep him from asking too many questions, I wager.
Alright. Yes. I did it! Yes.
Should we play Kiss the Rat? What the fudge is that? Rose and Marine can help. It'll cost you 3 bread each time, but she'll make tasks easier and avoid raising suspicion. I'm gonna starve to death. Melissa! Why'd you tell these two Melissa? What is happening? E, blue pass, R, yellow pass. I don't understand. What the fuck? Okay, that's blue. What? How do you play this game? What the fuck? Ah! Oh my god, I literally don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm pressing the buttons. I don't. Fuck that game. Oh, I still got money. Fine, that's fine. I'm never playing that game again! I press the button every time! This is baloney. I tried to kiss the rat. Riff raff, I tried to kiss the rat.
Muffy! For goodness sake! Oh, but...
Ah, fucking pretzel, bitch.
Oh, but... Muffy?
I didn't know I needed the pretzel immediately. By the water well. Alright, we're gonna go meet up with Freya. I need to sell some stuff. I would eat more if I could. Ah, it's way down there. To the water well. Alright, Freya it is. Can't believe it.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Elise, they're wonderful. They suit me rather well, don't they? Your legs are so long, it's like you were made for those shoes. Or the shoes were made for you, maybe. You're so elegant. Huh? I always thought you were so graceful even when you were younger. Oh my god, this is so cute. They're so cute! I do like them together. We haven't gone on a date with Levy yet, but...
Freya?
I'm more of a farmland lass, you see? Made to chop wood and draw water from the well.
You know,
I wouldn't put it like that, Freya. You're different, Elise. You're so confident and poised. Not one of those folks would ever agree with you, Freya. You always know when to stand your ground and what to say. Which is what gets me in trouble to begin with. I can't help but admire the way you carry yourself, Elise.
Freya.
You're truly... How I wish I were as brave as you are. Huh? I could never talk back to Mrs. Wilma, or to anyone else for that matter. You are a little too forgiving, that's true. That's why they keep praising me left and right, I suppose. What's keeping you from speaking your mind, Freya? Oh, I'm too much of a chicken for that, Elise. Are you out of your mind? Oh, these are both horrible options! Which one is the best? Oh, fuck. He's so cute. I don't know which one to pick. This one. Oh, okay. Kieferberg is truly where you want to be, isn't it, Freya? I know, Elise. I know. I'm sorry. This was rather silly of me, wasn't it? Not at all. Being this hesitant, I know it's frustrating. Anyhow, I'd better be going.
See you later, Elise.
No! Go back! We must reload! We said the wrong thing! Oh. To think I'd be surrounded by demons on my deathbed. Fateful evening, I was taken to his dwelling under the pretense of glory. His blessing, his blissful word, you oughtn't believe any of it. Whoa. The kitties are sleeping together. That's so cute. I wonder if I say the other thing. I didn't realize she had ribbons tied into her hair. That's so cute.
This is ridiculous!
You've lost your wits and it's only Monday. Oh, I see. I'm saying that she can do whatever she wants. Who's to tell you what you can or cannot do? It's not as though I can simply start. Only it truly is that simple, Freya.
Elise.
She's the only person, her and that other girl, the only person I get their names right. I know how much you love this town, but even you have to admit it. All it does is hold folks back. I know, Elise, yet I can't seem to get the bottom of it. Kieferberg is my home, after all. It's not as though you can't build a home someplace else, Freya.
I know, but
This is where my father is, where you are. It's where my memories of my mother are, too.
Freya.
Oh, she lost her mother! I've thought about Primeldorf, or even going beyond that, but I must say I'm glad to be here in this moment, right where I am.
Elise.
With you, in Kieferberg. Oh yeah, I did say the wrong thing. Yikes! Elise does not want to stay in Kieferberg. Aren't you, Elise? You do make it more bearable, I suppose. Kieferberg wouldn't be the same to me without you, if I'm honest.
Freya.
You're truly capable and gifted. I heard you the first time, Elise.
Freya.
Why, you say I'll be home all afternoon tomorrow. I'll be there. For goodness sake. Alright, successful date with Freya. We didn't fuck it up this time. Yeah, I guess people voted Freya this time. Again. And they were all at dusk this time, so I couldn't even talk to the other girls. Talk to this lady again. Secrets, Mrs. McTild? Gretel and I were always wondering what was on her mind. She was quite withdrawn at times, you see. I suppose she was, yes. Gretel was the only one she'd confide in. Libby's granny does talk about her a great deal, that's for certain. Look at the snuggling kitties. I gotta get off. She's always sitting on this creepy little swing. Don't you start, Levy. I am not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Lebby. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know. No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for her. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What does she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to the Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right there and then. Elise. I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but... I understand, Elise. Oh. Leb. I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you? I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Leb. You know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. Alright. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Weird. Oh, my back is kidding me. I must eat an ibuprofen. Bro, someone just texted me. Halloween party downtown, Sue. I'm like... No, thank you. Meow, 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 meow. Ugh. I think I drank too much water. Is that a thing?
Elise,
It's quite late, isn't it?
for goodness sake.
Spare me the earful, Rosemarine.
I'm sorry. Look.
Yeah, Flock is so cute. What's for supper then?
Yes.
Grape soup. Soup? We have eggs. What about the eggs?
Of course.
I cooked those too. I thought we could use toast. We could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness. Soup! Elise doesn't like soup.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't like.
Oh, but
I suppose today went well, all things considered. Best keep an eye on her, lest those folks... Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Hmm? Those shoes you found this morning.
Now that you mention it,
What about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams, a long time ago. In your dreams?
I'm sorry,
Is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg,
Elise.
Our fates, Elise, they're finally starting to align. Huh?
Rosemarine.
I saw an old hag, Rosemarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. You've heard about all this? Carry on, carry on. He said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate?
For goodness sake.
You're scaring me with all this nonsense. There's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. How do you know about all this? It's an old folktale my granny used to tell me. A folktale? Carry on, now what else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods, and he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts from these testaments. I did tell her my wish, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me. Huh? You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise.
Out with it.
What? You have to tell me what's going on. All I know is that my granny told me, but I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you.
Marine.
I need to think about this. What the heck? Tender flesh. What the fuck? Oh, okay. A nail clipping or a hair. Dude, this this is some Twin Peaks shit. She's like, it's great. I'm like, I do not want to go anywhere near that, man. That sounds spooky as fuck. Blood? The heck? Just another girl with a wish. Doesn't everyone have a wish or two? Not all that meet him do. I was once what you'd call the good company, despite these red shoes. The object of her affections, I suppose. What are you talking about? I was forsaken on his den by the one I loved. This girl is the... Whoever you bring to keep him company, bear in mind this will be their fate. Whoa. I think that this golden girl is the person that the other one brought. And she hid the shoes. What if the grandma wished for a more simple life? I don't know what the... I don't fucking know, dude. Who are you, Rosemarine? Damn, she dreamed about me when she was born. She's living out her fate by my side. What? Walpurga? It has to be fate. I'm not too sure about that. You see, some things have yet to make sense to me until recently. I didn't understand my own dreams for a long time, or why I could sense, see, and feel things unspoken. My folks called us foul names, or why Granny preferred to sleep under the stars most nights. Yet it all fell into place, Elise, and she told me it would. Fate will guide you if you let it. All you have to do is trust your instincts. Interesting. He grants wishes for a heavy price. Rosemarine, that sounds insane. Great.
For goodness sake!
Whoa. Everything that old hag told me about his testaments, the gifts about him, what Rosemarine told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather the testaments, if I find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I'm meant to live.
Now that you mention it,
Start anew, someplace far, far away. This could be very well my chance for happiness. You just have to sacrifice the one you love the most.
Let's go!
We have to go right now? In the middle of the night? Whoops. Guess we're going to the woods. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that the sanity bar was halfway down. You're so dumb. This girl's so dumb. Let's see if that old hag, what she said was true.
Together, at least.
I have to at least give it a try. This is all normal. So this is the woodland? I had to find him. I had to be brave. What is this wretched place? Let's be careful. I'm going to die! What in the... Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again, would you believe? The witch, you say? Your paths are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts you'll last long in the Black Wilderness. Wait, what in the Lord's name? What the fuckity fuckers? I don't know what to do. Oh, I see. What does that do?
What in the Lord's name?
Oh boy. You know it's bad when there's a save. When there's a save here. Interesting. I guess I have to... Whoa. Why can't I light these candles? What the hell? I don't know why. Whoa, did you see that, you guys? Man, this is a tough one. Cool. I don't know how to do this. I don't understand why it doesn't fucking work. Let's see. I don't know how to do this. Bruh. Bruh! Hmm. I don't know. I'm having a hard time, bros. I don't understand. They're supposed to go on the fucking flame. I just don't get it. Maybe if I turn my lantern off? Fuck! Oh no! I just oversaved my... Fuck. I saved over it. I saved over... Oh my god. I hate my life. I'm so mad. I saved over the file where I had more hearts. You know, fuck this. Come at me, fuckers. I can't. I literally can't do this. I saved over the file that would allow me to do it, and I don't have anything else. Ah! Ah! Man, oh man, I wish I fucking didn't do that. Hello, I'm having a time. I straight up don't know how to fucking do this. The fuck? This stupid ass thing, it doesn't like catch all the mobs, so what's the point? I just don't understand. And they don't even all come. Cool. Anyway, so I don't want to play this game anymore. Anyway, anywho, what the fuck? And there's no tutorial either. Like, there's nothing that's like, hey, do it this way. I can't believe I saved over that file. I'm so upset. I don't have anything else. All I have is this file. I have to go all the way back. It's so annoying. I don't know what else this is supposed to do. I just don't know. Try one more time, and that's it. I don't get it. I don't get it. All I have is a toy horse and a dream. I need to get in there though. Maybe I use my little note. What do I got? Okay, fuck that. Fuck that. Boo. Anyways, so it's about like 10 p.m. here. I've been sleeping for about 4.5 hours. I guess I could go longer, but I'm a little tired. I'm getting eepy and my tummy is kind of still hurting from earlier. So, I might call it here. But I will be back tomorrow doing some, let's see. Tomorrow, I believe what am I doing? Final Fantasy 14. We're going to be doing Halloween stuff, I think. And maybe finishing a Realm Reborn. But I'm getting tired and I don't know how to finish this. I straight up, like, I don't really understand how I'm supposed to get all those moths there unless I just, like, keep doing that over and over again, but that seems kind of silly. So I will have to look into it. This game literally came out today, so there's like no wikis for it or anything like that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go hang out. I'm gonna finish my drawing that I was doing. I know I said I was gonna maybe do some art later, but I'm just so tired. I just don't think I have the mental capacity for it. So yeah, we'll just I think we'll call it there. I've been streaming for quite a bit now. It's like weird when I start streaming early and then I'm like, wait, what time is it? Only 10? Okay. But let's see. I know Soren is playing something. Soren's doing a face cam stream right now, so I want to raid them. So let's do that. Yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming. Sorry that I couldn't do it, you guys. I don't know how to continue I don't know how to do that part, but I hope you enjoyed this game. I kind of like it. If I figure out how to get past this part, I definitely want to play more of it because it's very adorable. And I hope you guys enjoyed it. A little spooky, not too spooky, but I'm sure it would have started getting spooky if I had gotten past this part. But thank you guys so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Happy Halloween, everyone. I hope you had a really chill and fun Halloween. And I hope you got lots of candy. I will be streaming this week a couple more times, and then maybe on Saturday I might add in a bonus stream because I think I'm gonna be playing Dead by Daylight on Saturday, and I think we were talking about streaming it, so I might be streaming Saturday night as well. Oh my gosh, I got some things. And then I was gonna do something maybe on Saturday. It's the first Sunday, or Sunday is the first Sunday of the month, and I might do another anime night, so I'll keep you guys posted. But thanks so much for coming, and thanks, Kiraden. Have a great night. Take care, everybody. Let's go over to Soren and say hello. Bye, friends. Yeah, I'll keep you posted on anime night.